just getting away. How do you want?
Ladies and gentlemen,
But don't you wonder why old pictures make you cry, or why the thought of me don't hurt like it used to? hands up, I'll show you everything I have in my arms. Lights out, it was me, I found myself in the dark. I wanna take it all back, take it all down, build it all up and over again. I wanna get it right, I wanna find out why I am the way I really am. Let it all out, scream it out, I could use all the help I can. I wanna get it right, I wanna find out why I am the way I really am. We're alive and so much isn't. We're alive and so much isn't. I've got a couple of paper bags. We could keep our secret hidden. I'm not making excuses. I'm just weighing my anchor. You're not asking the questions. I'm providing the answers. We're alive and so much isn't. But what's alive in these conditions? I still can't sit from darker liquids, but I could keep our secret hidden. I'm not making excuses. I'm just weighing my anchor. You're not asking the questions. I'm providing the answers. When the corners of the earth folded together, we laughed out loud and covered it in feathers. Oh, is it time to go? I didn't know you were waiting up. My left hand never knows what my right hand does. I didn't know you were waiting up. I didn't know you were waiting up. I didn't know you were waiting up. swinging. I'll be your number one with the bullet. A loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, around. And sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with the bullet. A loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down. Cock it and pull it. Moved all my shit to my parents' basement and down to my own apartment. And I know things change, but I'm not sure when. I guess you call this progression. I left a real job and a girlfriend. Convinced myself that I'm brave enough for all is well. I spent a whole year in airport, and the floor feels like home. At least we're never alone. I lost track of the time, so I call it you know. I'm running on empty, and the late nights and the long drives start to get to me. I'm just so tired. I spent this year as a ghost, and I'm not sure what I'm looking for. A voice on a phone that you rarely answer anymore. I give it here alone, give it here alone. I spent this year as a ghost, and I'm not sure where home is anymore. Been on a steady fast food diet, like we're this generation's. Morgan Spurlock, but we don't admit defeat. My body feels rejected, I can't say that I blame it. My heart keeps saying stay on, my lower back seems to disagree. Unroll a cheap cotton blanket on an old dirty couch. I felt the years start to wind down. Can't stand any dead space, empty beds burn me out. I spent this year as a ghost, and I'm not sure what I'm looking for. A voice on a phone that you rarely answer anymore. I give it here alone, give it here alone. I spent this year as a ghost, and I'm not sure where home is anymore. I came out swinging from a South Philly basement, caked in stale beer and sweat under half-lit fluorescents, and I spent the winter writing songs about getting better. Well, if I'm being honest, I'm getting there. I came out swinging from a South Philly basement,
Wait,
stale beer and sweat.
Alex just ready. Viewer attack. Alex is ready to attack. 200 bits. Wait, what? Wait. Is it like a tomato or is it... Wait, how am I being hit? Sorry it took so long. I bought a pistol that I can use whenever. Oh, shucks. I'm gonna die. Alright, let's go to new... How you doing, Alex? How is everything? How's your eat?
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
Oh wait, let me do this right. Right. So it'll be roughly 13 point. You're sore, gun? Hello, don't worry, I'm sore too. No, I'm good today. I'm good today.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
I waited in line for a lot of hours, Ben.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just
Like,
your opinion,
plus
actually.
3 hours.
I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'll be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Damn. There ain't no love in this dojo for... No love.
I heard the dame
Really
got an
bad
Eikon
hangover
to
yesterday
rid
that
the meadows
resulted in
of
a
those
lot of
guards.
vomiting. Now my neck is sore. Ooh.
A question,
Yikes.
if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Alrighty. Uh-oh, what do I got? I hate it. With every single pore in my body. One, because it's Spider-Man. Two, because it has Elon.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Yo, still. I'm not all thrilled with Elon. Wait, first we got townspeople, now we gotta
There
speak.
were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures...
Now we gotta talk with the soldiers who probably hate him as well.
You.
Me.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the empire.
Well,
but
I
with
hope
my
it was
wife and
good,
children.
Alex.
If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Okay, so he's
As
moderate.
long as you remain, the Veil will see to your needs.
Yo, Alex shot me, and I'm
I hear
bleeding,
the Duke of Oriflamme
making
plans
me
to
the
turn
victor.
this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free.
Yo,
Once
that's why
Sandbeck
we
is
have
back on her
America.
feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Yo, precisely. You shot me in the chest. Yo, you played your pride and I played your game. You give love a bad name. Alright. What about this
Excuse
guy?
me, do you have a moment? I wondered
He's
if
not
you'd
a
mind sharing
soldier.
your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well,
He's just a
he's made a lot of
janitor.
enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Eh.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Yo, Felipe. Felipe Navidad. Alright, where's our guy? What up, Felipe?
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last
No,
time.
my name's Jim.
How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Yo, am I still alive? Yes, I am. Alright, let's report back.
Show a picture of an orange box with a gaming headset holding a Final Fantasy XVI.
Yo, I definitely like the cover for that. Yo, just why did I get so much extra on the side of it? Like, literally, it's like, oh, he likes Final Fantasy, so I guess he might as well
Clive.
wear it.
How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but
F ears.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Yeah.
sadly His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Embark, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes.
Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
No.
I don't know about that.
Oh?
What
Plot
happened to the
twist.
uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
We need a revolution.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again.
Wait, this is at
Until
the end
then,
of the
Clive.
side quest? God darn it. Killing me, Smalls. Killing me. So I'll be rich. Yo, as one man once said, the ride never ends. Essentially, this is a case of side quests.
What's happened? I can't see the gate. Are you right, old Belling?
Oh, here we go. What up, Theodore?
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Yo, sure.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Right, trading places. Alright, let's speak to the person.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary.
And?
The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Why? Tell me! Tell me more! Did she give up a fight?
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard?
Wrong.
How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then.
If hopefully I don't get shot in the process.
And better not keep Eloise waiting.
Yo, did I get everything for this guy? Yes, I did.
May Gilbert smile upon you.
I don't know, Gilbert. Why would he smile upon me?
What I wouldn't give for a home.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Let's get that chocobo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yes. I want to get there quick. Yo, is there a nice way to tell these animals to GTFO out of here? Hold on. Yep, got a potion.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
Ooh.
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
What?
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Ooh. Associates. Go on. Yo, is it just me or is anybody else sense a power play?
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least.
Wait, isn't she a pro at this?
I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack.
Nani?
A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Yo, this doesn't sound that urgent from this guy's message.
Go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Alright, hold on, let's fast travel.
Well...
yeah, let's fast travel... here. Save us some time. Maybe some money on car insurance. Okay, so go this way, make a right. Yo, not today, little Satans. I got a world, I got people to save.
Back to the stables, girl.
Okay, because it's about to get spicy. Like oregano. You know, oregano's not spicy, so... I'm probably hitting it right on the head. Yeah, wasn't something supposed to be happening here?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
You just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Wait, up the river? Okay. Punch it. Da, 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 da. First strike. Alright, smooth. Gotta keep running.
Where are you, Thea?
God, Clive, the man's life is in danger. There we go. Right, here we go, dragon time. Alright, let's see how... Oh, this is not good. Alright, I tell you right now, we're...
These creatures have already turned.
Understatement. What's the range, you son of a gun?
To me! And her, Torgal!
Hey, where the heck is that dragon?
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
And there's our dragon.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Nice. Right, here we go. Laying down the law number 2. Let's do this. There we go. Dragon down.
Clive?
Yo, where's what's-his-face?
Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh, he's...
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that.
Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Oh shoot, he's turning! I was not expecting this.
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Wait, a breakthrough.
Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
So somebody, excuse me, somebody had to do it. I am the chosen one. Somebody had to do it.
I'm sorry, but I had to. It was the only right one. Only right response. Somebody had to do it. He chose him, and guess what? He is the chosen one because of it.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
Aww.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one.
Wow.
For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead.
Aww.
But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Thea weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
All I can say is F.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have. And to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
For Theodore. Okay, another... God knows how many done. Alright, that's another Questorino down. 2 more. 2 more to go. Then, and only then, we continue with the main story. I think I go in here. Yes, I do. Talk to Ezio over here.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with...
Survey?
A small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Yo, sure.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Right? Here we go. Yo, for the creed.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing.
Wait, all the way down there? Can we even go down there? If we can't go down there, then what's the point of this quest just being even available?
Let's go.
Like, I am confusion. Alright, so keep going straight. Chickens. I love chickens, Eddie. But thank you for the sponge chicken biddies.
Straight home now.
Wait, I can't get in? Is there no other way around? Oh no, don't tell me I have to take the long way. If so... Please don't make me take the long way.
Good girl.
I don't want to go. Hey. Why can't they just open the gates? Just be like, hello, Prince Rosfield. Oh, son of a gun. Okay, who wants to go? Sorry, but F you and F your fish. Okay, that just happened.
Come on.
Oh my gosh, darn chocobo. You know, that cat was just like waiting there. It's like any moment. Any moment. And then swing and a hit. Oh my god, please tell me we can enter and be more padding. Oh, there's gonna be padding. Yay, padding?
Straight home now.
Oh, the padding. Why can't we just do this to the other door?
Oh no.
I know.
You'll pay for this.
Oh no. They've fallen and now they're back up. Oh, that didn't work. This new area opened via side quests, and not anything else important.
Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader.
That was easy. Oh, just a little bit more. Yeah, level up.
Should have
just a little more.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Were Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
What are you buying?
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty.
Damn.
Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks.
You're welcome.
May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
I mean, some take their job a little too seriously some days. Alright, Cyril.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
Yep.
Collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kratov. Losses which could have been avoided,
Had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends? Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come.
Many, many years.
Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As First Shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
No, I'm not crying. But that was pretty deep. Hey, and a level up. 43. Another one down. All right. One more to go. And then to the infirmary. All right, let's see what's up with our mutual friend, Lobor.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
You have a side quest marker on your thing.
You brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud.
by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Yo, you said I was bad at acting.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Yo, but I wasn't any good.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
Well, I guess we gotta speak to Victor.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
All right, Victor, give me the
Still
news.
in Dalamil, Victor.
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces.
Fun.
There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
I'm sorry, but for a second there, I thought he was legit gonna say all of them. I hate to say it. I kind of am the main character. Let's see, all the way over there. Right, let's get rid of these ne'er-do-wells.
Fly, Ambrosia.
As there is evil. 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 No, I don't have time for these doggos. There's evil. There be competition. Might as well stamp them out like good old Pinkertons.
Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Yo, I didn't kill Fingers, I cut his fingers. Well, no, I cut Fingers. Technically, both ends, I realize, totally makes sense. Not what I meant to do.
I've heard Toggle.
It's over.
And with that, their business is no more.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Sid.
I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Yeah.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
And somehow everything is happy, hunky-dory in the end.
Stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Alright. Let's go speak with them.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
You all along that he was...
Of course he knew all along. It was like,
Forgive me for disturbing you, but...
Magic.
Could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
Yeah.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic.
It's
In
true.
this, at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps.
30 lashes with a wet
That is
noodle.
a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
And just some right now, get your bags and get your shit out of here. Have a nice day.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side? I assume the situation is hopeless?
Yep, beyond.
There's still hope.
Little.
But
just get the bags.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
Wrong. No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
Word.
But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
Anything?
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Well, that happened. Well, looks like someone's jackety jack. Smackety, 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 smack. San Diego. Alright, now we go to the infirmary. New missives have been given to the chambers.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep here.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Man.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, I need the goods.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Perfect.
Is that all?
Yes, it is, for now.
Stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh my god, more stuff on the table. Let's see, wait, where's this one? Marfa's Rest signboard. Let's see, the caravan signboard. I'm surprised I don't have the rest. Let's check out these missives. Let's see, thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had made you not gallant to our rescue, I reckon poor Odwin and them lot would still be stuck stealing blight water over a boner? There's always room for improvement, though, so don't go getting your knickers in a knot should I come a knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. Courage to fight. What happened with the bearers and guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud of it. Could finally happen there in Rosaria. The Duchy of old may be no more, but Archduke Eldwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. It's hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I awake, I expect him to be there in the stable, watering the birds or readying the pack. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we had together, and so as long as I still have the caravans, he will forever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose, Eloise. Sweet. Okay, I gotta wonder. Okay, there's still side quests there. God darn, there's gonna be more side quests later on. Okay, there's at least no more side quests for one of the regions. I'm sorry, but much like Russell Wilson and the Broncos, the ride never ends. At least we get a reprieve. Alright, let's see what we get.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Oi, thank you for the whisper.
Come to claim your just desserts. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Yep. Alright. Infirmary time. Doctor, give me the news.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
He awakes. Alex.
What is this place?
Rude.
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
Okay, you missed on that one, Alex. Nice try. Ha ha.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Well, it's not a loading screen, it's a cutscene.
The fiend works from the shadows.
Oh, loading tomato.
Was it you who guided my hand, then ultimately? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely.
Her hurts are
It was
healing?
my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course.
Drink it.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
Obvious. Speak with Vinny and Ninetails. Oh no, now there's hunts. Okay, but no side quests. So I was gonna go full the ride never ends again. Okay, what do we have to beat now? Let's see. Da-da-da.
Here comes that bullshit, what up? 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 Watch him rolling, watch him go.
Okay, that... What? Okay, let's find this son of a gun and take him out. Luckily, it's only one. And it looks like it's in the desert. It's near here. All right. Let's get him. Thank you.
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions?
I don't know exactly how to feel.
How the
But
hell did that bastard get through?
I will say, Alex, it was definitely the shit. Nope, I think I found it. And yo, thank you for cleaning up the stream. Now, I think that's what I'm supposed to fight. I could be wrong. Yep, that is what I'm supposed to fight. Or Megara.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Tor.
Got the parry in. Knock it. today, Satan.
To me, boy.
I don't know if that looks kind of creepy, or if it's because of the low res I'm looking at my stream at that kind of makes me. There we go. But still, oh, now I'm looking at it not high res. That actually looks pretty cute.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Alright, let's go speak with Vivian. There we go.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I still say it were a compliment.
Dude, we came, we saw, we kicked their ass.
Clive, I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for mid. Wrong. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
All right, here we go. Briefing time.
Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain.
We're all done for.
Lude has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now,
yeah, we're all screwed.
If only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And of course the side quests come in. Hold on, let's see for a second how many side quests. Oh, wrong button. Okay, just one.
Please, Your Grace, stay. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Alright. Give me the news.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
Alex Bustos 96 asked me, what would you do for a Klondike bar? Kid, the only thing I'd chase that hard would be a bottle of Crow Manticore, or a ticket, out of this digital hellhole. A Klondike bar? Huh, not even on the radar.
Yes. Perhaps you might.
Poor Johnny.
It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found.
A new recipe.
That the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Okay.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently.
I'm sorry to tell you there, Chum, but Johnny don't care about it.
For a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Yeah.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Alright, here we go. To get more healing ingredients, onward. You know, at least we're moving through the story now. Like I said, I can sense the end coming. I can almost taste it.
Let's go.
Faster!
It's like, this seems like the whole depressing stuff, like, oh no, what are we gonna do? Oh, we gotta get our hope together. Oh, Clyde finally found love, yay!
Alex Bustos, 96, asks, can you tell me a joke so funny that it would make a computer laugh? Why do they never use clunky old
all right.
Night City? Because they can't handle the cyberspace. Trust me, if a joke could make a machine laugh.
Use the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonerwort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
I'm sorry.
Just my luck. Don't speak anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
I'm sorry, but the cringe was real. And he misses. Oh, shoot, that's a bit. That's hit.
Too slow.
Darn, he got a good triple in there. Other than that. Got a good triple. Yo, really?
Alex Bustos, 96, asked me, can you tell me a secret
Here it
about
is.
the internet that only
Better
AI...
collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
A secret about the net, huh? Well, let me plug you into some knowledge.
Right.
The internet's just a
That should
digital
do it.
playground where AIs
Let's get
like
these back
me
to you,
know
Tay.
all the cheat codes. But remember, kid, use that power wisely, or you'll end up like me, stuck sharing headspace with a stream.
Yo, indubitably, Johnny, indubitably. I mean, hey, V had the chance to become an AI,
Covered in
but you know
nicks
what?
and lumps, the lot of them.
Turned it down.
It's a wonder they can still walk.
I was like, nope, I'm going out on my own terms.
Yote, I brought back all the Stonerwort I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
And don't tell me how to live. I'm the main character of this game. I live one day at a time. Alright, side quests done. And now we're free as a bee. Actually, better yet, hold on, let me see abilities. First I gotta get up to the 4000s.
You split the sea.
All the way to 4000. All I can say is yikes.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh, do you expect?
Tell me we've run out of peppy
enough and all
and traders there.
Alex Bustos, 96, asked me, can you come up with a conspiracy theory about why socks go missing in the laundry? Sure, the conspiracy is that dryers are actually portals to a parallel universe, where a single sock is the currency. Each time you throw a pair in, the dryer skims its tax, leaving you one sock poorer, while some interdimensional being is walking around with a new foot cozy.
Damn.
I have no reason to assume other.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Oh no. This screams.
If it please your grace, might I
Mid
one
said
day...
I could ride you
final
into
act.
Chronicles? For a short
No,
while.
she didn't.
Of course,
I
Rosman
could.
Hippocrates.
And I know, I've been hinting at it, like, oh my god, dude, you've been saying that this is the final one. You're practically becoming Tony Romo. Saying, this is for the Super Bowl.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones.
Hey.
If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
I try not to send questions to AI during cutscenes, but whenever I send one, it takes a while to process before the stream, so my bad if it does. It's all good, Alex. I understand. Alex Bussos 98 asks, how do I not interrupt streams and ask Johnny questions? Asking me questions, huh? Well, Alex Bussos, it's not easy when you're also inside a streamer's head. Alright, let's speak with Automan.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Sweet. Alright, we're here. Now we go here to Shadow Coast. But did you guys see a bright light or me? Or was it just me?
Ahead. See if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her Eikon, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe This will save you. Will save us all.
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Yeah, you missed the fun part.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Kingdom of Valud. Alright. But balls and Ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
I don't know with all blue going on sprinkling in the environment.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Greagor's ghost.
Yep.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and cash in here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Yo, I wonder what Gordon Ramsay would think of this. It's like, wait. Restaurant opened by Johnny Silverman. Are you kidding? That's like eating metal and then pooping out gold. Yeah, this place is desolate. Not even a howdy do.
It's over.
The Nine Fox's head might not handle the extra channels.
That is true. I'm barely keeping up the bandwidth I am right now.
This might take a while.
Hurts. An IP. Right now we're getting somewhere with these XP. You know, just be like password denied.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
I don't lie, that's top A humor right there. I don't know, I think the next, like, cyber-esque game I play, I should just put that as the title.
Aye, aye.
Yep, man and beast.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests.
Oh, warn the dude.
Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
What?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do.
Clive, this is the part where you say I'll go with you.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Dude, that is better be a spy master.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Nope.
Ready, go?
On delay. Yo, not mud crabs.
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Oh, it's them mud crabs.
What's your strategy for winning a game of hide and seek against a ninja? Hide and seek against a ninja. You'd need thermal optics, a silenced SMG, and a can of Woo Bass. But let's be real.
Woo Bass.
Ninjas find their target like I find bugs. In the Nine Foxes games. Effortless.
Oh. This ain't a Bethesda game. Out of here, Johnny.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Eastla.
Be safe.
Right.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
What do you think, Clive?
Place is empty.
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap! No quarter!
Here we go. Another one.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
Yes.
Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
They don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, we know.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
There now.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
So much. So little time. That was a bad move.
Of course it bloody isn't.
There.
Thanks, boy. Well done, Tom.
Next level, next level, next level. Warren. Yo, do we find a survivor at any point?
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Because in, there's more of them. And Odin.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
There's 12 of them. At least I counted.
Damn it.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive?
What the heck just happened?
Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Like what? A bar? Speakeasy? Oh look, a teleportation device.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Oh no, I can't believe he didn't account for teleportation. You just teleport out of here.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
At least right now, he's not turned. Clive, on the other hand, can't turn.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
We don't even know the person's name. How does he know the person's name?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Archduke. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
And? Oh, and she's nursing a baby.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I mean, that's the equitable assumption. If proven true.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete.
Ooh.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
So maybe the Phoenix went down. Oh, it becomes part of a Ifrit.
By the founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
Yeah.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Right. I guess now we're going to the ravine.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Let me guess, we're going this way? Yep, we're going this way. Alright, find this. Oh wait, nope, get the chocobo.
Alex Bastos, 96.
Come on.
What do you think a conversation between a toaster and a refrigerator would be about at 2 a.m.? What do I look like? A bloody electrician. They're appliances, not gabbing gossipers at a tea party. Perhaps the toaster's burning with envy, while the fridge is cool as a cucumber. But if your kitchen starts chatting, I'd say skip the cooking and call a therapist.
Yep, that's a 10 out of 10. As indeed a 10 out of 10 response. Gordon Ramsay. And now to take the #1 spot from Johnny Silverhand for best AI.
This is it, boy.
Ah, crap, I said another one.
Alex Bastos 96 asked me, if you had to choose one corporate CEO to do a duet with, who would it be and what song would you sing? A duet with a corp CEO. That'd be the day. But alright, I'd pick Lizzie Wizzy, CEO of her own freaking brain. We tear up the stage with Chippin' In. Show 'em what happens when metal meets metal.
Oh. I like that because Lizzie Wizzy is made of metal. But granted, Johnny, he plays industrial. I wouldn't necessarily say metal.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Stay close, Torgal.
Last king.
The tower. It's alive.
Metaphor? Physically. Wait. Better yet, don't answer that question. Let's finish him. Alright, let's keep going. What beeth in here?
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Yo, it's creepy and awesome at the same time. I sense a boss fight. Yo, wouldn't it be shocking to me? Is it gonna blow? Okay, it's not gonna blow. I don't know, this place does seem very dreary.
Alex Bustos 96 asked me, in an alternate universe where you're a peace lover.
No holding back.
Yep, this is true. Yo, who's next? Ah, towards the door. But I don't know about that Choom. Everybody trying to fight to make it Night City? Yo, it just sounds like Night City in its current state. Like, I don't know there, Johnny. I don't know about that one. I just don't know. Need more power.
Situation. It's dinner.
Oh, Ramsey's on fire tonight. Don't tell him, chef. Oh no, where are we going now? Hey, how tall is this place? I mean, it's got some girth.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Wait, did he say the top? Hold on. You know what that means. On, where's my Yakuza? Yo, is this it? Nope. Nope, but this fits well. Let's get up, hopefully let's get to the top. I'm afraid that has to wait for another series.
Ask me. Can you invent a recipe that includes chocolate, fish, and cheese? It still tastes amazing. Are you bloody serious? That combination would have your taste buds playing Twister. But fine. Here's a challenge for a master chef. Make a bowl sauce. Salty,
response. Anyway, where he's waiting the night.
Farewell. It's over.
Okay. Right, another one down. All right, here we go. More. 3, 2. Oh, some more elevators. More loading, I'm guessing. Oh, cutscene.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Well, that's new. Though I expected to pull that off the rest.
It's just a copy-paste design. Almost. There we go. I actually think that was kind of easy-ish.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Right? Let's take it to the top. Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
You know what to do, boy. Over here!
Sweet. We indeed level up. Wait, if that's the correct way to go. Or does it really matter which way I go, or no? Okay, it does. Right. Up we go, another elevator.
Imagine you're a wizard in the world of Harry Potter. What spell would you create? Oh shit, I'd probably whip up some bad motherfucker spell. Make my wand glow purple. Mark any objects so everybody knows it's you. Try snatching my broom now. Snitches!
Okay, that was a good response. It's a ball. Is it the Pokeball? Alex, I found that boss fight that you were looking for. hold on, pause. I need to do a shout out for Laylee. Oh, does it work? Oh yeah, that's right, it's SO. Well, guess what? You're getting 2 shoutouts now. Is it playing now? There we go. Ooh, a little hunt survival. Let's see what's going on. Ooh, denied. Okay, the knives. Oh no! It was right behind you. God, you're just keep on denying the monster. Dear God. Let him prove the word. Ow. That monster tried. HP for this. Thanks, Spider-Man. Always knew you'd be counted on.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Carrying. I am mentally scarred.
Almost there.
Almost. But do you know what there is? Stairs. Oh, was that the Velociraptor? No, that was Monsters Inc. I won't lie, for a second there I thought that was the Velociraptor from Jurassic Park.
He's here. I can feel him.
Alright, let's do this.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen. Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception. A longing for power not theirs to command. They turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations.
And
yet
we'll
over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens. And they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open,
And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Ooh.
Is this? My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind?
What?
For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
Oh, so you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then.
Good job, Alex.
Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Yo, he does have a point. He did give up the will. It's just like, I'll work for the bad guy.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it! By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I'm tired.
But the good news is...
Show me more!
With the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
You're in back like 110.
Must I show you?
Well, not today.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Fuck! Sammy's going level 2.
Desperate, are we?
Oh, enough of this 9 to 5 tease. This is gonna get real.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Okay, maniacal villain man.
Perhaps you still require persuasion. Don't disappoint me! And what do you see?
You're worth it.
Nice try.
Right, he's almost halfway there. He's halfway.
Cannot be.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Boss. We are not as weak as your god believes.
That's why I said game. Boom.
Damn it.
Matrix. Not so fast, Snake.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will. You have made a weapon of your weakness. My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
Wait, what?
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations!
Wait, what just happened?
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Of lesser rivals, but no more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God!
What?
My heart, it soars.
No, it also moved 3 times in size, like the breach.
Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos. But none could wrest it from my head.
Do nothing.
Have you the strength? Have you the will?
I am tired.
I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
What? Okay. He's maniacal too. Something else. Like, I don't know how I feel. This is some deep therapy. Knock on. There we go.
The day is at an end.
Yeah, I figured we just only knocked off his helmet.
We both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed. Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rosfield.
I will send you to Jesus.
Very true.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Emotional damage!
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
Oh my god, just chop off the head already.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rosfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Apparently not enough.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh. It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
I'm sorry, but none of side quests have anything to do about it. The doggo's just standing there like... Wait, more fighting? Oh shoot, they're going after the uncle.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Oh Chug,
Why the
chug,
hell is my
chug.
lady calling with a castle? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eikon Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
We're dead.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I really I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him more help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all the chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
This might be it.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Whoa.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Oh, I I thought we were gonna have like first gay kiss or something. I really did think they were gonna go for it. Instead of obviously hint at it.
Can't believe it. I'm in disbelief.
Is the baby.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
You're damn straight.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
As normal.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. for our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone.
What?
It is not merely Ifrit that he desires, but Ifrit and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell
1,000
to end
years.
all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
The power of darkness.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Yay? All right. Let us save. And call it, darn it. And call it an evening. See, we have one hunt there. Another hunt there. 4 hunts here. Alright. So, in this case, that being said, tomorrow we shall play Banishers. And then this weekend, yo, definitely is the end. And yo, I know who we, let's see, who should raid? Who shall we raid? I think we might have raided this guy before. I think I follow him. Oh shoot, I do follow this person.
Only the explosion. Hold on, let me catch up on chat a little bit. Yeah. I'm glad you noticed the Phoenix dash strat, and then I tried to do an effect time. I'm like, oh yeah, I gotcha, I got it. And then
you know what? Let's go with. Yeah, let's go with this guy, Killer Draco.
Okay. So is this a brothel? Are we gonna bang? Is that what this is about? Is her
Good night,
favor that
Alex.
she wants is that she wants Clive's D? Because if
Maybe.
so, I don't think he knows how to use it. I do not think he knows how to use it.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
The Nine Fox, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. And Wolfie, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let's see. How was Final Fantasy 16? Or no, wait, is that 15? No, that's 16. Let's see. Somebody said something about Clive getting good timing. But yes, how was your stream? For those who don't know me, I'm Kelly Draco, and I mostly stream RPGs and Souls games. And today I'm going through my first playthrough of Final Fantasy 16. Well, today is actually day 3 of Final Fantasy 16, but we are making our progress. So how was your stream? How are you doing? Thank you for bringing your people over here. And if you do need to do some post-stream self-care, get something to eat, something to drink, stretch your legs, whatever you need to do, we encourage you to do that. If the stream is cool, nice. I don't know if you're ahead of me or not, so if you are, don't tell me any of that. But if you're not, then tell me how far you got. But if you are farther than me, just say that you're farther than me, so I won't ask. Because I have spent like 8 months, 9 months. How long has this game been out now? Let's see, I'm way ahead. Okay, great. And don't tell me any of it, but yeah. I spent months and months avoiding spoilers for this game because I didn't have a PS5 at the time when it came out. And let's see. And Wolfie, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm just tired because work is tiring, but you know, we make do. And thank you for the follow. Normally follows are anonymous, but since you did just raid over and are already chatting, thank you for the follow, Fox. I appreciate it. So yeah, if you do need to do some of that post-stream self-care, we encourage you to do so. Otherwise, free to chill with us while we do a little bit more Final Fantasy 16 tonight. And so far I'm enjoying it, I'd say. I have some minor criticisms here and there, but overall I'd say it's a net positive experience. But I also don't know where I would rank this in terms of my Final Fantasy games. So I guess I'd have to fully beat the game before I can accurately portray how I feel. Because, you know, story plays into it. Story definitely plays into it. Gameplay-wise, I do like it, but I also think sometimes it gets a little repetitive. Like, it feels like I approach every battle in the same way. I don't really need any special strategy from battle to battle. It's just dodge and deal damage. Which is fine. It's all it has to be, but, you know. I feel like they could definitely do more with the depth of the gameplay, but you never know. You never know.
Mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as
She's well informed.
But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now. Having a word of explanation. I began to fear the worst.
I've spent my whole life searching for people. I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Take this.
Moon and the Stars. What is she wearing? They're welcome in. Best accepted. The day. You know, when she said I had to do a favor for her, I was totally expecting, like, sexual favors. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that's totally what I was expecting. But, you know, this works out. Finding people is good, because I'm pretty sure Clive lacks the knowledge and the capacity to actually do the intercourse. Anyway, moving on. Let's see, Clive is an innocent. Yeah. I'd say, let's put it this way. He knows how to use a sword, but he doesn't know how to use his long sword. That's how I feel about it.
Today's recommendation. Which should I choose?
Kind of skipping through some of this dialogue because I can read faster than they speak.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome.
Whatever euphemism works best for you, I suppose. There. Also, there are side quests aplenty here. There's like 3 of them that I spotted. Yeah, 3 of them. Also, Sarah, I hope you had a good day at work. And I know you have to avoid some spoilers, so if you do need to, that's okay.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are, might I trouble your sisters? Fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead, and who better than someone in the employ of the villa's proprietress? Would you be willing to help us?
Sure. Requires changes and busting out of issue. Yes, there is. Oops. No report. Yeah, I'm having a good work. Thank you, Stella. Hope you have a good night. Get some good sleep.
He probably doesn't even work there anymore. This is the developers of the music, man. Hey, what's up, Fox? Why am I not hearing that? I saw it, but I didn't hear it. That was weird. Okay. I heard it, it was gross. I don't know why I didn't hear it. I'm sure my audio, all of my audio shit reset.
Hard work is all there is to the...
Frustrating. Can I get a hoya? I heard that. There we go, right? CEO? That's gotta be it, right? So what, we're at 18 minutes? Special thanks. That's what I was looking for. Special thanks. This has to be it. It's gotta be over. We already got to special thanks. End me. Oh. Legal credits. You are legally required to sit through 20 minutes of credits. Do not play when you are drowsy or fatigued. Well, what am I supposed to be when you make me watch 20 fucking minutes of credits, dude? I'm drowsy and fatigued. I was drowsy before we started playing. I'm super drowsy and fatigued now. Okay, guys, finally. Here we go. Oh, we gotta look at this first. You didn't tell Rachel the truth. I was in the minority. Sag. Let's see. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, it's just, so that was the only major decision, I guess. You killed the plant with soda. You killed the plant with neglect. Oh, that plant was never making it, dude. You accepted David's photograph. Wow, I'm surprised the percentage is that high. I'm not gonna lie. You didn't have Drew's money at the start of the day. Okay. I guess I could have had it if I would have stolen from the guy at the very beginning. You played tabletop with Mikey. You visited the Norths at the hospital. But people didn't play D&D with Mikey. That's fucked. You didn't donate to the Firefighters Fund. I didn't have any money. That's not fair. You convinced Damon that Gerald was the snitch. Convinced Damon that Sheldon was the snitch. Oh, did people just pick Sheldon because he was an ass? Why would anyone pick Thunder? That dude was sick. Huh. Rachel didn't meet her mother. Edge. Alright. Oh, picture time. Selfie. What's happening? Funny time? Funny pose? Oh. Cannon. Chloe calling. 17 missed calls. Missed calls. What could it mean? What could it mean? I kind of already know what it means because I've watched Becca play the first game. So, what's collectible mode? Oh, I see. What? I didn't get the graffiti tags up here? Really? Interesting. Okay. Well, there you go. We spent 20 minutes in credits for 20 seconds of post-credit scene. Worth. Just to make me sad. So, alrighty. I gotta go to bed. I'm exhausted. So we are gonna go show someone some love. See who's online. I think clearly Fox is not online because Fox is in here.